What's up, YouTube? We'll try it again. They shut me down. I'm not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. If I'm even live. All right. Yeah, I'm live. Yeah. What's up, y'all? They shut me down. Shut me down, shut me down, shut me down, shut me down. Shut me down, shut me down. Shut me down, shut me down. Unfucking real. Unfucking real. Motherfuckers. Unbelievable. 400 and around 450 people. Poof. Gone. Gone. And they just do whatever. You can't win against the machine like that. You know what I mean? Fucking unreal. Unfucking believable. Alright, so I did that. Let me go back in here. This on. I gotta go back in here and fucking do everything. Unfucking believable, dude. All that. I mean, it doesn't matter. They take monetization away from me and everything. So at this point, it's just stupid. Stupid, stupid. And they know it. They know they're fucking. They know they're getting me. They know they're getting me to the point where I'm gonna fucking do what I'm doing. They know that. They're in here. Those 500 fucking people were in. Save. There. Alright. Thank you, One Love. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Alright, I got it retweeted. I got it back up. I got members. Did I do? Thank you, hon. I did subscribers only. Okay, I got subscribers only. Reshared it. Retweeted it. All that. Alright, audio listeners. AMC's up 11%. 1827. GME's up 4%. 120.27. BBIG's up 13.5%. SPY's up 1.19. IWM's up 1.35. Not about where I make my money, Peter. With all due respect, I put a lot of time in out here. A lot of fucking time and effort, brother. Like, oh, you'll make your money. Yeah. I mean, that's the plan, obviously, but now, but you know, not about that. You know, you put time and effort into something, this much work into something out here, create and build a platform like this, and spend the hours that you do. What the fuck's Facebook's Twitter or ticker? I thought it was just FB. Am I tripping? It's just I'm putting look FB Meta platforms. What the fuck? Oh, that's Meta. That's it. No, that's right. They changed it to Meta. My bad. Yeah, that's what I said. Am I tripping? That little. What do we get? Half of y'all back, 230. What's up, y'all? They shut it down. Shut it down. Said, fuck you. Shut it down. Holy fuck, look at PayPal. First price target hit, heading up to the box top. Perfect fucking setup. Confirmation, continuation to the upside. Gave 2 of them. Boom. First price target hit. Box top in sight. Big fucking winner. Big winner for the patient. Y'all hit some good ones. Rico, let's go. Up 40%. Let's go. Up 60%. Let's go. Let's go. Fucking dead on. Gap fill. Fucking trigger price. Price target. Let's go. AMC's up 12.4. 1848. 19 is in sight. GME, of course, they're fucking holding it back. Up 4.5%. Still sitting at its fucking 120. Look for 19 with AMC. That's where the first in that 1 hour candle box top would be. Be right there at 19 even. Man, it pisses me off that they're fucking sitting on Jimmy like that. What the fuck? PayPal. What did Peloton end up doing? Never came back up? No. Okay. Fuckers. By making its fucking peak. All right. All right. Come on, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy Crack Corn. Yeah, I'm good, man. Hey, John, thank you, brother. BBIG's up 17.25%. AMC just crossed over 13.5% at $18.65. $13.69, 13. Do I get 13.7? 19 should come. 19 should come. No, Randy. Not yet, brother. Nope, not yet. Yep. Right till it's not. We're all right. We're all right. I talked about it this morning. If y'all weren't in here this morning looking at the fractals, be sure to maybe watch that first video again. First live stream. See what happens with this one. Got that one showed upside past. This one here showed. This one here is not showing. Excuse me. And then we still have. Where you at? Where you at? Is this you? No, that's that. That. And where's snake patterns just fine. Chill man reek. Chill man reek. Snake algo's just fine. And even if it isn't, I don't give a fuck. You ain't hurting my feelings, man. I've made numerous crystal clear statements about how this works. And it works until it doesn't. And it's worked for months and months and months. And it's given months and months and months worth of projections that have been spot on. Go back and check out some of the content that I've put out over time. Go check my Twitter over time. Those that know, know. And those that don't, say stupid shit and make themselves look stupid. It's all documented, my friend. All of it's documented. And I'm happy with being wrong to the upside. I am okay with being wrong to the upside. My money's in this play too. So I am good to go. Either way, it's a win-win for me. Even when I'm wrong, it's a win-win for me. Because I've been right a whole bunch. And these fractals have led and confirmed a whole bunch. There it is. So we have the snake from yesterday when we entered the new time zone. That is this big, what would be a double-double, which means it would pull back after the run up. I got the box top to $19 within this hour. And then within the next hour, if it makes another run, like 1930, 1925, 1930, it would pull back after that, and then it would create this arc, and then we'd get a double-double move to the upside from the new one that just showed into the new time zone yesterday. If we're still following the original old one that's always had this bullish movement, this parabolic bullish, we could see a move up to the mid-third from the box top schematic on the last descending, pulling this as a mid from here out to the third. That would put us up around 23, 25 on the bullish side of things if it were to get a continuation through the box top. I think we'll probably see it box top up here somewhere where I'm talking about regardless, and then we'll see if it gives us a compact W like it does in the grind ups, a real close tight compact W and continuation to upside. We'll be able to see that on the micro forming, and we'll know that that's what's coming before it comes. Here is the, let me widen that out a little bit so we have it. Oops. There we go. Yeah, that's right there. You know I like the way you do it right there. Look at that. That's this snake that's been, that snake there went back to, I picked it up early December, forget what it was. I'll have to check, but this one here, I have it wrote down. Where's my other tablet? December 5th, I think it was. December 7th, December 5th, December 7th, was this snake head here that's been leading and that we followed for months. And that's the one with the parabolic. So if we get the continuation of the parabolic, I would feel confident saying that one's still ripping for us. This is the one that just showed itself yesterday that I just showed you. And we got there, there, and there. So right there. That's what we're looking like with that one. There we go. Okie dokie, smoky. Thank you, Waddy. If anyone tells you that you're wrong, Chuck, disregard them. I'm not as solid as most, but hot damn, you're always on it. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's right there, Drake. I just put it on, bro. Just put it on. You're welcome, Randy.
Let's go.
Oh, I gotta turn that volume down. Let's go, Nicholas. Welcome to Extreme Gains. What's up, David? Yeah, I saw that, King. Miss Isla sent that to me this morning. I saw that. Yep. Thank you, Jason. I think I only saw the first line. You've been undeniably right on and have been for months. Let's go. Thank you, Jace. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate y'all that know what's really going on. Appreciate y'all. I really do. Come on, Jimmy. Go boom. Not going to, but what's Spy doing? Did it start to curl over yet? A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. For all you fuck boys that like to come in here and make dumbass comments. That's super wrong, isn't it? Right there. Since September. That's super wrong, isn't it? Wrong, man. Jeez. Louise. Jeez. If I was any more wrong, I'd be right. Man, oh man. What will I ever do if I'm wrong for once? Like really wrong for once. What will I ever do? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll say, I was wrong. I was wrong. That's what I'll do. All right. Raindrop box top. That's cool. That's cool. Odwin, no problem, bro. Thank you for being here supporting my friend. Appreciate that. Mm-mm-mm-mm. One more push. One more push to 19. Let's go, Carl. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Yeah, if they shut this completely down, Russ, yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. If they shut it completely down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The timing was impeccable, wasn't it? If that goes from the body of the candle, then we've just hit box top. But if it's from the wick, we got another push to go. So we'll see which one it is. The body or the wick. I normally use the wick to encompass the whole move, but using the body on this one, we just hit box top. GME's flushing. He's starting to flush out. That's what I'm looking at. I wanted to look at SPY. SPY curling over. Not really going flat a little bit, but SPY's next move. I don't know if that's going to push up or not according to the overlay. I don't know if it'll push the rest of the way up here or if that's it. And now we're going to have downside into here before the next push up to the peak. Or not. But I still think that's it. I think that was it. Three. Got that one. Alrighty. Audio AMC is everything's getting flushed out now. It looks like potentially we'll see if it gets one more run at. But it looks like potentially we got some box stopping going off. The overlays for AMC, the fractal overlay for AMC, the new snake that just showed itself yesterday is indicating it roll over right now. It's literally rolling over the candle perfectly right now. Even though it's not candle for candle, it's not candle for candle, it's not candle. Spies overlay is also indicating rollover. Again, either one of them could make another attempt prior to the move down, and GME has been essentially stunted at 120. The 120's resistance that I've been talking about, that neckline break. That's why I said about the double. It looks like that's how this is going to go down for the time being. We'll see if 120 holds on the way back down here with GME. This is its confirmation for 120. I think if we see 120 confirm on GME and confirmation continuation, then I think that may indicate another push up, an attempt, anyways, by both AMC and SPY. I think Jimmy would maybe push one more time. 19 maybe to 124 if it were to make another attempt, and then they'll probably if it's not a complete parabolic like the old snake, I think at that point it would be box hop and move down from there. Really hoping Jimmy would push 125, 126. But I don't know. I called the 120, which is what's happening right now. But it's above 120, trying to confirm that. AMC's up 10.5, 10.6 to $18.16 with a high of 1872. GME is up 4.38% with a high 122.68, trading at 120.64. DBIG is up 12.46% at 338. SPY is up 1.09. IWM is up 1.48. Set up a Zoom meeting. Yeah. Uh, 60% profit. Let's go, Jason. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Someone's messing with the volume on your stream. It doesn't kick in for a while after entering the room. That's weird. That's first I've heard that. That's the first I've ever heard that one. Doesn't surprise me though. At all. Not in the slightest bit. Not in the slightest bit. Yeah, but Dustin, haven't you been you've been subscribed for more than 5 days, haven't you? Or did you just subscribe last week? I thought you've been in here for a minute. That's what I'm just wondering. I'm like, why? I thought you've been in here longer than 5 days. I went out and came back in, and the exact same thing happened. Very weird. Very, very, very weird. Head and Shoulders where, Brandon? Where? The inverted one or what? $8 months? Shit, I've been in this fucking thing since January of 2021. Almost December of 2020. I'm ready for it too. I want it to fucking rip and be done with. Come on, Jimmy, hold 120. Give me like, if you could rip 7%, AMC was just up that much. Rip 7%. That would really help me out right now, Jim. $292. Yeah, 8 months. Oh, you're still here. Yeah, so I'm like, damn, dude. Like my first one was at $6 in the beginning of January. Might as well call it December of 2020. Oh, okay, but they unsubscribed you, so you had to resubscribe. Yeah, that's what I thought. You've been here for months, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, the timing just sucks. I'm just doing it to weed out the shills and shit, man. At least some of them, but just message me like that, bro. If you need anything, I got you, man. We're cut from the same cloth, you and I, so to some extent. So if you need anything, just reach out, like you are. What gap fill, Rock? What gap fill? What's up, two? Just checking in for a minute. Right back at you, Dud. Checking in for a minute. Thanks for all you do, Chuck. The Extreme Gains fam. Appreciate all your hard work, brother. Thank you, too. Atheist, thank you. Thanks to all Diamond Hands for making it this far. Let's fucking go. Appreciate that, brother. I agree, man. I put a tweet out a while back about those that came before you. Something about, I don't know, something about holding like that. That the only reason y'all are here is because of those who came before you, or something like that. But $174 to $139. February 1st. Jimmy's breaking the 120. This is the breakdown, I think. If it confirms the breakdown, this is the box top. Jimmy never did take over that 120 like I was talking about. What's up, Jordan? Thank you, brother. Appreciate the support, man. Yeah, hopefully nobody's holding on. Done. Yeah, it's turning. Everything's turning. Everything's turning back around. Oh, that big gap. Yeah, I mean, not maybe. I don't have a third right now for that gap to fill right now, bro. So according to the way I do things and see things, I don't have anything indicating that. Well, I take that back. No, I don't have anything indicating that gap yet. We are in the reversal process right now. It needs to hold. PayPal needs to hold the ascending level of support that it's just started creating. It really needs to hold its ascending level of support that it's trying to create. We can hold that and confirm the reversal, then we might get a third eventually, but the next third is at 124.78 for PayPal on the macro. I hate these motherfuckers that run these markets so bad. I hate them so bad. SPY's fallen. Algo overlay for the time being. It looks like it hit its box top. AMC's back down to 8%, 8.75%. 1788 from 1880. So a dollar pullback right now on AMC. GME's back to up 2.9% at 118. That fucking close, man. That close to fucking actually being able to make a little. Welcome, D-Rock. Oh, Brandon, yeah, did call Head and Shoulders. Yeah, it's the inverted. I mean, that technical setup played out, the inverted Head and Shoulders. That's what it did. It closed off that shoulder and made its move to the upside. I pulled the third. Right here's the third. I gave it a couple levels between the wick and the body of the bottom candle to pull from. That gave it a range, and it looks like it smacked the first one from the body of the candle. And dead on, like fucking dead on to the cent. Dead on. We'll see. We'll see. The more time that goes by, the more we'll know. The more information we'll have. But right now, SPY's doing the same thing. It's pulling back a little bit. Not as much, I don't think, as AMC GME for the time being. We'll see if it gets. GME really needed to hold the 120. So that's what kind of has me on the fence for another move up. If GME can hold, but it doesn't look like it. It definitely hasn't. So GME would have to hold 117.70, 117.80. It would have to hold that at max. If it falls through that, it's coming back down to the third here, and then that would create the box top right here, underneath 118. Yeah, Chris. I mean, listen. This is why I don't sit here, and go cuckoo, and I'm not putting a bunch of tweets out, and I'm not putting things in my thumbnail and talk, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta be down the middle with this shit. I mean, I'm happy when it moves to the upside, but I'm talking to Chris Hutton. You know what I mean? But for that reason, man, I try, you know, you can't sit here and say that your emotions are not affected by it and then act like a fucking nut. You know what I mean? So I try to keep it grounded and centered. I look at what I have and what I've done. This is all practice, right? I look at it, this is all practice. If a good move to the upside squeeze is what I'm in this play for, and it is, all of this, what I'm doing is good practice for when that happens. Level to level, day at a time, box topping my levels out, have my overlays available, stay out in front of it a little bit, and use that data to make the best decision I can possibly make. But when I see the chat lighten up with like, oh my God, we're mooning, that's it, we're going, like, that's just, it's juvenile. And it's the exact reason people will get crushed. Because they're so caught up in the fact that it's up 13%. What did I say in the video last night to y'all? I said, what happened last Tuesday? What happened last Tuesday? You know, could this turn around and go again? Sure as shit it could. Am I going to be happy? Absolutely. Am I going to be, you know, I clap. I was sitting here going, go, trying to will it up. You know what I'm saying? During the thing. But I'm not going to overexcite. I have too much of my money in these plays to overexcite. You know what I'm saying? Keep it zeroed in, grounded, level to level so that I can make a wise decision. You know what I mean? January 26, 15, 55. And it's that same day we moved from 13 to 4 or whatever end of day. Just clipped it on the 5-minute lining up, but was more just. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I said. That's why I said it in the video last night, man. About the, yeah, no, Chris, I know, bro. I was just answering you. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I'm not, it's not you, man. I was just answering the question. But I wanted to elaborate and use that opportunity, if you feel me? Without, you feel me? All right. All right. Yeah, flush down, it looks like it's in effect right now. I think that's the perfect time to go take a leak. I'm going to go take a leak. If y'all wouldn't mind lighting the chat or lighting the likes back up again, we're 160 likes off right now. Thank you, Chris. And I'm going to go take a leak, and maybe that'll help. Grab some ibuprofen. Some of the shills that came in trying to fuck with me gave me a headache already. I've been biting my tongue all morning, so I'm going to grab some ibuprofen, take a leak, and I'll be right back. right, all right, all right. Fucking perfect. Hey, Rebecca. Rebecca in Discord. Remember AMD? 128.56. Push down, rejection, back up. First price target from this morning. Means NVIDIA did the exact same thing. Just like I talked about. Rejection off of the third. Back down to 253.33. Look at that shit. And then it moved back up. Hey, Jason Umberg, then why don't you talk about it instead of spamming the content into the chat? Why don't you educate the chat? Why are you wasting your time spamming instead of actually talking about it and informing? Seems like a complete fucking waste of time if you ask me. Thanks, Marine. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Naj. Yeah, you said the same thing. I'm like, then fucking tell everybody about it. Like, what's wasting your time? What are you doing? Fucking Einsteins, man, I'm telling you. Thank you, brother. Yep. Yep. Oh, shit. Ryan, thanks, bro. She's hanging in there. Still, she got that fluid around her heart. She goes to see the cardiologist next week, to do a echocardiogram and to schedule heart surgery. But she's hanging tough, brother. For the time being, anyways. Thanks for asking, though, man. Whoever asked what's going on with AMD, then it's grind up. Had to retest. It was overextended. This morning I called the pullback from the overextension away from the ascending level of support, the 128.56. Potential play and move to the upside, and that's what it did. Here's the macro third. It's been walking along it for a minute now. Down here, the end of the W started, it rolled over, it W'd, it started the ascending level of support, overextended from it. You know, it would need a pullback to continue. It pulled back, put the 128.56 level in. This morning, called the move to the upside with the 130.92 as the first price target, and voila. Dead on, dead on. I don't know, Gam. I haven't tried. Listen, if you go look at a chart and you're trying to figure that out, just go backwards. Go back where previous price action has printed a chart and pull your thirds and just confirm whether or not your thirds are leading you to the next box top high, whether it's a descending one or an ascending one, a bullish or a bearish one. Just make sure that third pull leads to the next box top high. And if it does, then you have confirmation that as long as it's box top W, box top W, box top W, box top W, that's how I do it. I go back into price action, and I pull that third. And if it confirms every time for the next box top high, when I pull that third out, then I know I have a confirmed box top chart that I'm able to use the schematics on. That's how I do it anyways. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, bro. That's how I do it. You know what I mean? And then what I take it one step further. I do it on macro first. And then, like I've said before, because macro follows micro, then I go, if I can confirm it on macro, then I go into micro and I start doing the same thing on micro. If I have the same thing happening on macro as I do on micro, then I'm confirmed. And then I have conviction and confidence within that charting and within those schematics at that point. Hi, Yassine. Right now, it looks like it's trending that direction. Right here is the 1 hour real time with the overlay. So it's trending that direction. For now, anyways, until it doesn't. Hey, Steven. Okay, so on AMC, I have the old snake with the parabolic on it, just in case it has continuation to the upside. I have the third pulled, and because of the body and the wick of the two downside bottom candles of the W, I have 3 levels of third hits in there, just in case. It hit the first one and pushed right back down. We'll see if we get a second run. That's this. The other one that I have here is the... Let me move this up real quick. This one is the brand new snake that just showed itself Monday, because we entered a new time zone on Monday. It's the one I found in the live stream yesterday. And I put it on where I think it belongs. It was given indication of the exact move up to in this area, basically the third, with a rejection back to the downside. So for the old one to confirm, we need a continuation parabolic This one here would pull back down in. The one that I was using for the last 3 weeks, I think it needs a little bit of, I guess, readjustment or at least reevaluating as far as how far can it be manipulated without it being out of context, and to get the confirmation bias of wanting it to go up without going too far. So I just removed it from the chart today. I took it off because we may have, this new one may have picked up the movements. It provided the overlap, the overlay and overlap that the previous snakeheads that have shown themselves in when we've crossed over into every time zone. It did the same thing in this new one in this position. So, and then it indicated this move up this morning. So we'll see. But those are the two I have on here right now, brother. Right there. Yeah, I'm good with that. You know, I like it when you do it right there. No problem, brother. Yep, nada. Yeah, I want a break and hold of 120. I don't know. I said it yesterday. 120 is a big level for GME to break. Break and hold of 120 would bring us 130, 128, 50 to 130. 130. Yeah, so a break of 120 would bring 130. Break and hold of 120 would bring 130. This is good. We got 1, 2. We have 3. We have a W on the 5-minute though. 1, 2. No, this is 3. 1 minute. Did 1 minute give us a compact compressed? 3. Not really. But it's giving it. Unless you call one of these a third. I guess you could call this one a third. It would be there. That was 3. 1 minute. That the dub. That the dub. That's the. Either that or this one. Oh, Jimmy boy. We are pushing again, audio listeners. We are pushing again. AMC's at 10.2% green. GME's at 4% green. Mm-hmm. Thingy. That's old. That's old. Thingy. On DWAC, I didn't even look at DWAC for today and pay. I have no idea where it's even at right now, to be honest with you. I looked at a bunch of other tickers. I think that that delay hurt them, but I think that delay was a fucking setup. I don't even think it was real. I really don't. You're welcome, bro. Wish I had more for you, bro. I can pull it up in a second. I just haven't looked at it today or yesterday. Now we're still on track, Dud. Yeah, Isla, the GameStop movement has been stunted heavily today. Heavily stunted today. Heavily stunted. They were ready for today with GameStop. They were ready. They were really ready. At least so far they were. There it goes. There they're pushing. AMC's up 11%. Jimmy is up 5.3. So that might be it then. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Hi, Pip. Thank you, Pip. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Come on, Jimmy. 6% and I can break even. What did they say about TV? Russ, I was hoping one of y'all would tell me. I had complete shutdown, had to restart everything and log back in and everything. I have no idea. My feed to them, to the SEC went down. Everything went down. Well, they're clearly feeding the algo, Ronnie. There's clearly being fed just enough, right? Or they take off if it's going on low volume, they're taking off the selling pressure to allow low volume to affect it to the upside in the manner that it is, which means they're not selling into it simultaneously as much to keep it suppressed, which doesn't take nearly as much buying pressure to make the move that it needs to make. Yeah, 100%, Ronnie. 100%. 100%. Maybe that was in the right place. I don't know which one's the third. It's either there. It looks like there where I had it. There. Right back at you, Pip. Thank you. Appreciate that. You good? You all right? No problem, Ronnie. No problemo. Must be something with I don't know. I don't know. Last time I televised it, I got a copyright strike, and I appealed it, and then they took it back. They gave me it back, and then this time, everything got shut down. So there's got to be something with it. I go long on many stocks. A few. Nothing major though. Right now, no. I went probably I went 50-50. I went 50% liquid and 50% uh still in. And then that 50% is split pretty much down the middle between AMC and GameStop. Give me a minute, Chad. I'm gonna see what Jimmy Boy's doing here if it's making another run. I do want to look at BBIG. I haven't looked at it yet. Jimmy's pushing this 121 level right now. Seeing if it's gonna hold 120. I've been only talking about it for a month. So I want to see if it breaks and holds that level. I would love to break even on these fucking shares of GameStop at a minimum right now. Break even. So we know what for sure is happening. Tired of losing all this fucking money. But I'll look at it, Chad. Just give me a couple minutes. I definitely want to look at it myself as well. Oh, you're welcome very, very much. I'm glad. Good, good, good. Good deal, good deal, good deal. No moon yet. No moon yet, Robert. Only have 57% more to go to the upside to break even on my aim. Damn. Bearish. Validated. I don't know for sure. Like I think the potentially the macro to macro might be close to being Mikey. I haven't looked at them. I normally don't. You know what I mean? I just let the days play out and then I look at them. But I would assume that one's probably pretty close to invalidating, unless just the bottom falls out like completely. And I don't, even if that happened at this point after 13% run up or whatever we were up, I think it would probably invalidate the macro to macro. The snake algo, not so much. That one's still on the table for sure. So we'll see. SNDL call. What do you mean? What did you miss? Been back on here for an hour and a half. Did the live stream end? Yeah. Yeah, I got kicked off. They kicked me off. They shut me down. So I started a new one. Good job, Boom. Congrats, brother. Oh, you're only down 50. My bad. My bad, bro. Can't go with. That's right. Julio, I'm with you, brother. I mean, don't get me wrong. I want to go. I want my whole portfolio to go green again, but I've lost a lot of money on these fucking plays because I didn't trust myself fully back in when I made the decision to sell off my baskets of call options that I had. I only sold half, and I kept half just in case, and that fucked me all up, and I should have never done it. So I'm just looking if I can make it out half decent. I'm just ready to get trading again. Because my portfolio, like I just was saying, somebody asked me, I went 50% liquid a while back. Then the other 50%, I split in 25, or 50% of the 50%, I put half in AMC, half in GME shares, which GME shares I've had the whole time. I've just added to it. AMC shares I had the whole time, just added to it. And I'm ready to just make some money, man. For sure, brother. I'm with you, though. Yeah, we're like 100 behind on the likes. Thank you, Steve. They usually mess with channels engaged in the truth. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm not down. I'm tired of all this shit out here. You know that, Ken. Just tired of all of it, Work your ass off, putting that time in out here, and then dumb shit like that. If it's not one thing, it's another. You know what I mean? So I'm just like blah today. Plus, I woke up feeling shitty again today. I had to break into my old cancer meds, my nausea medicine, and my I've had a headache. I woke up this morning. I almost threw up a couple times. I wasn't feeling good, so I had to pull out the nausea medication and the meclizine for what do you call it, vertigo type feeling. I wasn't feeling the best this morning to begin with. But I'm good though, man. It was a major trap on us. Worst thing happened to AMC was YouTube. Yeah, I agree, Julio. I agree, man. I couldn't agree more with you, brother. Couldn't agree more, my friend. That's why I came on the scene like I did, man, because I just felt like people were duped, man. I was part of it back in the, and I got caught holding, and I was like, man, fuck this, and I knew there were people way worse off than me, like, because I didn't have a lot of money to start with. Not like some of the people that follow me, which I'm grateful for, but some of them are down millions and millions, and that's why I take what I do so seriously. That's why I put so much work and effort and time and thought and process into what it is that I do. Because I mean, there's lives hanging on the line, like actual lives, man. But yeah, I think it was. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you. Appreciate your support. Thanks, Redwood. But yeah, just like Julio, I said it before. Here's the deal, and I just said it again last night. I don't know what's worse. I do know, but I don't know what's worse. The people that continually put out we're going to the moon and blah, 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 and whatever else content with the cartoonish thumbnails that clickbait and everything else that they do to drive traffic to their channel and provide no actual value. Don't teach anybody how to do anything, and have their channel blown up. Or the people that consume it repeatedly, knowing that there's no value to it. Entertainment value, but there's no actual mean, we're talking about the fucking stock market here. We're talking about people's lives and money. I don't know. Maybe I'm cut from a different cloth. I just feel like, not that you can't have fun. We've had fun here. But, like, damn, man. I just felt like that when I was a consumer of content. And I just said, enough's enough. I'm gonna put myself out there and give it a try and see what happens. And for that reason, brother. You are cut from a different cloth. Thank you, keeping it real. Thank you. Fill you with hope. Yeah, it's not even hope, man. It's just, uh, it's garbage, man. It's for their own benefit. You know what I mean? And then the real stuff gets pushed down, stuffed down, and quieted. Just crazy, man. Like, they don't want people educated. They don't want people knowing what to do. They don't want people having the insight that I have. They don't want that. They don't want that. They want everybody to stay dumb. The best thing that ever happened was when dumb money, quote unquote, identified themselves as that. That was the best thing because they were like, "Yep, now they've embraced it. Okay, cool." And that's what the whole buy and hold. Yeah, keep buying and holding. Keep buying and holding. Don't do any DD. Don't do it and then you had content creators coming out saying the DD's done. Stop. All you gotta do is buy and hold. No, you don't. Like, no, that's not how I move. My money's in this. I'm gonna bust my ass to figure out what's going on with my money. I'm not just gonna buy something, stick it in my back pocket, and let people fucking take my money from me while I don't pay any attention to it. Like, the thought of that's just unreal to me. And these were the prominent fucking, content creators within the community, and I'm like, what is going on? So again, I just not the way I move. Thank you, keeping it real. You're blessed to have an incredible spirit. Thank you, friend. That Gen guy bashes you and practically brainwashes his viewers to hate us on Extreme Gains Family. Really? That dude that came in here yesterday? He bashes me, brainwashes his viewers into hating me. And you. And you all. Imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah, Russ. Yep. You're not alone, brother. A lot of people have said that. That's been a lot of people's response to me is, bro, where were you before this? Like, where were you? You know? You and me both, Drake. Yep. Drops your name like 10 times in all of his videos. Wow. I had no idea. I don't even know who this fucking clown is. No idea. Thank you, dear show. Audio updaters, 1 o'clock hour. AMC's up 9.7%. 1802. GME's up 4.49%. 120.79. It is holding the 120 level right now, which is really good to see. PBIG's up 11.63% at $3.36. SPY's up 1.26%. IWM is up 1.5%. We can definitely blame Chuck for being. We here for the truth and knowledge, bro. Amen, Julio. Amen. If I'd have met Chuck 4 months ago, I wouldn't be sitting on such awesome AMC. Yeah. Appreciate it, bro. Still learning. Steven, appreciate it, man. I don't know, Dustin. I have no idea. I don't even know who he is. Like I said, no idea. He used to come in here when I only had like 100 to like 500 viewers, or subs. He was coming in a couple times and he was talking and whatever. But then I haven't seen him. And then he's made a couple smart ass comments on videos that I've just deleted. And then he came in here yesterday, trying to clown. And now I'm finding all this out, that he's in all of his videos, dropping his names, all of his live streams, talking to all of his people, telling them whatever Box Top said. All news to me. Well, Julio, YouTube's supposed to be. You know what I mean? That way, my goal was to have YouTube be a stream of it for me so that it didn't have to be all Discord, but it's unfortunate. But yeah, Discord is where I'm gonna make my living, and that way then I can focus on my trading and not have to worry about my bills and shit, because I haven't worked in a couple years with the cancer and stuff. So yeah. But yeah, that's what Discord's gonna be, brother. We're going super private, vetted, increase in price, and it's gonna be locked down, limited spots available, everything that y'all already know. But yep, YouTube's forced that, you know. I mean, but the good thing is everybody in the Discord that's been there, the OGs, they're the ones that actually recommended me doing this. I wasn't even gonna do it, and they recommended it, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. There was a start of a boom boom. Yeah, I agree, Steven. Chuck, a lot of YouTubers shooting on each other nowadays, kind of sad, but guess what it comes down to? Just got back on. Who's shooting on you now? I don't know what you mean, bro. Thanks, Redwood. You got time, man. Are you on the waiting list, bro? Email me your contact information. Get on that list. It's up to like up to 85 people on the waiting list, and that's without the current Discord members that may not get in with the restricted number of members. So they're all in front of everybody, but then there's 85 on the list right now. And I may expand it. I may extend the number that I had originally thought of. I don't know yet. I got to see how it goes. I have a shit ton of work to do still, like in the next I got to get it done in the next week and 3 days. So, to get everything done, but it may be a little bit higher than I originally anticipated. It's all going to depend on, yeah, I don't know yet, Matt. I don't know. Steve Mack, my stream got shut down. My whole stream got shut down. Everybody was booted, including me. Yeah, email me, bro. I'll get you on there. Email me your contact information. Yeah, double X. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. I just wanted to check. But that's what you meant. Did you send me your info, Zed? Send me your. I think you did, didn't you? Isn't it, Steve? It's crazy. Already in Discord. Do I need to send credentials now or wait? No, I'm gonna announce it, Jose. Y'all, I'm getting everything typed up today. Be able to post in there for everybody. You're all gonna have an opportunity to go ahead and send everything while I finish out the rest of the work that I have to do. So, and then once I get everybody that wants in's credentials from that's already in Discord, then I'm gonna decide like what the number is gonna be, and then I'll hand out the new. I already have the new private premium link. That's what we did last night. We made the new link and everything, and the new landing page and all that. So as soon as that all happens, then I'll hand out the link in Discord for everybody in there to say, go ahead, have at it. And when it fills up, it fills up. And if it doesn't, then I'll start attacking the list that I have, the public list, one by one, and offering the position. So, yeah. Yeah, VJ, spot on, brother. Dan, you're funny, brother. You're funny. No problem, VJ. Did PayPal hit the target? I'm gonna look at a couple of tickers here for y'all. I'm really wanting to just stick with GME here, but it's like so fucking slow. I want to see it pop. I know as soon as I start doing this, it's gonna pop. A couple of y'all are asking for tickers. I don't even feel like doing it, to be honest with you. Yeah, the 124. Yep. Yeah, everything's still pushing. Like they're really capping Jimmy, man, hard. I'm really amazed that the suppression that GME is. Oh, okay, no worries, Julio. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, thanks, brother. I love you too. Never. I do that every weekend. I step back on Saturdays every weekend. I just woke up feeling funky in my stomach today. My head, I had like vertigo, and I almost vomited this morning. Couldn't eat I normally eat breakfast every day. I couldn't eat breakfast. Tried getting a shower. I just wasn't feeling the best this morning. Um, I'm feeling a little bit better now. But that, and then like I said, the YouTube thing's just wearing me. It's wearing me out. Like not like where I'm exhausted. It's just wearing out my patience. Uh, it just is. It's just wearing me out. Um, you put a shit ton of work into something, man, to build something, and you're on that path, and it's building and it's going, and then it's just, man, oh man, oh man. If it's not one thing, it's another. And how the hell do you fight it? You know what I mean? When you don't have to. That's the thing. I could continue to just fight the YouTube machine and keep ripping and keep doing whatever and not give a fuck and keep pushing. But if it wasn't for money, I probably would do that. So right now, though, I need to make money too. uh, so I gotta. Why? I'm thinking to myself, why fight something to try to make money doing something when I have something that's already doing that, and I can adjust my attention towards that. So, but yeah, brother, no worries, man. I'll take my normal Saturday break like always. I'm good. Like I said, I just felt funky as shit this morning. I had to pull out my old cancer meds and take uh nausea medication and no, I had 2 Red Bulls this morning, Wiz. I was out of cappuccino, but I had 2 Red Bulls. I'm good. I have coffee too. I may make a cup here in a minute. I just had lunch too, so I'm like, whoa. But it's upsetting, you know what I mean? You get going good. We had over 500 people in here, and the stream gets shut down right in the middle of it. They've taken my monetization away on my live streams again for some fucked up reason, so I have to appeal every single one of them every day, and I've only gotten 1 response back, and it was the last time they killed the stream when I had Gensler on last time, or Jerome Powell on last time. Just crazy, man. Just crazy. Yes, brother, we have, to be honest, I won't ever be leaving. I appreciate everything you've done and have helped change countless people, changed lives, hooked from the first time I came across your channel. Thank you, Zed. I know, brother, you've been here for a minute. I appreciate the support, brother. I really do, man. Let's go, Peter. 35% on PayPal. You have my confidence up. Thank you. Learning more. Lots more learning to go. You are changing lives for the better. Awesome, brother. Let's go. Congratulations, my friend. What's up, AV? What I did want to see was the names in some. God forbid if you play a guitar. Yeah, I played my guitar last week and got fucking copyright strike for that. Yeah, maybe Drake. Yeah. Isn't it true that they stopped monetization of swear words are used? It's random. It's really random. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. None of mine have been listed for that though. Thank you, Russ. How are they keeping cost of borrow so low in these stocks with 100% inflation? Stocks ETF with short interest over 100% inflation. Well, that's an indication that there's a ton to borrow. Whether the numbers reflect that or not. The ones that are lending aren't requiring a higher cost to borrow them. So it's either they feel that they're disposable and at their disposal to where they don't need to charge, you know, an inflated CTB, but and or they know what the future price of it's about to be, and this is tinfoil. And they know they're not going to get away with a CTB at that level right now because they can inflate the float with synthetics if they really want to. They've done it before; they'll do it again. Dilution, man. Dilution, man. Dilution, dilution, dilution. No, that's not what happened, Dustin. I mean, they may have shut today's stream down for it, but none of my stuff has been labeled as that. None of it. Like I said, I got one, the first one I got back. All I did was appeal it, and they came back on and gave it back to me and said after manual review, there was no need to. Okay, Jen, there was no need to. It wasn't justified. It wasn't a justified removal, and the rest will be the same. It's just a matter of when they get to them. Yeah, next time though I am. I'll try next time just doing audio. But appreciate it, Nada. Yeah, that too. It's self-reported. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Doug. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, you all wanted to look at DWAC and I forget what else. Dissolved, like I thought. It's in a dissolve right now, bro. It's looks like it's reversing to the downside. DWAC 2-3. So I would expect it to come down under, make the W, and back up. I don't know how far down it'll go though to make that, but it's definitely starting to reverse. Here comes the hourglass formation. This was a dissolve. Breakdown W, the third pull was right here. It hit it, it W'd, it hit it, it dissolved straight across and back down. So that's a bearish dissolve. I mean, dissolves are always bearish, but it's a dissolve box top. And now you're gonna start getting the hourglass formation. But price action should come back down around somewhere, a W, then a move back up to this third here at 81.45, somewhere in there, 81.50 eventually. Yeah, Wiz, that's what I've been talking about for a month, about the 120 level and how this macro double may be happening, but that 120 neckline break had to happen. 120 is a heavy resistance for GME. Yeah, I've literally been, I mean, that's all I've been talking about is the 120 level. I know last week, DR Snake and JJ were talking about it blowing up out of here and you know, and I said the 120, that was all I said. Look, the third pull to the 120, you have the confluence at the 120, and the 120 is already a big neckline break for it in the W, like I always show y'all. I would expect it's got to break and hold 120 for anything. 120, that break and hold will bring 130. But if it rejects, it's coming back down to make this macro double right here. Double. It'll come back down, make another double. Or if it makes the move up, it'll be a double. If not, It'll be one macro check up and continuation to downside when it gets here if these two supports give way. That's if it doesn't continue up, right? And accept this as its double. But yeah, that 120 is a heavy place for it, for sure. Yeah. Wiz, when it became a confluence here with the third, that's why I started really harping on it. I said, oh shit. So hopefully, I mean, it'd be nice. I have a bunch of GME. I would really like to. I'm like 7.5% from break even on all my GME right now, which would be really fucking cool. So we'll see. If I could get that move to 130, man, that would be freaking great. Yeah, it sure would be. Sure would be, bro. BJ, I got you, brother. I see you, man. I'll put you on the list. Yeah, that's why I'm almost considering taking the little 7%, 7.5% hit. I think that's probably what I'll end up doing if it breaks 118. If it breaks 118, I'll probably just take at that point it'll be like a 9% or 10% hit. Just try to get it back on the flip. Problem is this ascending level way down here. So that booger could literally come way back down here and then just W right here like it did here. And then have another continuation to upside. That's the only freaking thing I'm hesitant about. If it wasn't that, if it wasn't in a grind up like this, if it was just a parabolic rejection at the third, I'm out. Like I'll take the 10% hit and I'll make it up on the flip on it. But this thing here, this is what they do in these grind ups. They W, they blow up, they box top, they pull back down. They W, they blow up, they box top, they pull back down. So if it's going to continue to do that, I'm going to screw myself by doing that. Again. Not again, but I've just been adding to my GME and I've added to it frivolously at times. Not really giving a shit. But I am in like preservation mode right now financially, so if I can save myself a few $1,000, I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, that was the other one y'all wanted to look at was BBIG. Yeah, the double double. Talking about this double double. Double move up. I had that drawn in perfectly. Double. Now it's starting to get its move up. The third on the mid. If I still had that correct. 1, 2. I think it's right where I have it. I'm going to go real conservative with it. Just know that. I think it's right here. I'll put 2 in there. I'm going to go conservative with it. So that would be the mid third. And then, hopefully it goes into grind up, unless it's going to be parabolic like this. But the macro third runs it back up, and I'm going to go ahead and be a little bit conservative about this as well. There. Yeah, I'll just leave. So that's the macro third. But from a level perspective, 350 is its neckline break here. Call it 360. 360 is its neckline break. On the W. So if it gets its neckline break on the W, the next one would be right here at, holy fuck, like 370. And then 385's always been the level for it. That's always been a technical level of support resistance for it on the way back up last time and on the way back down last time. So those are the levels it has. 360, if it's in this area, it can be anywhere on this third, but 360, 385, $4, and then 6, or then 5. So 360, 375, no, sorry, 360, 385, $4, $5. Those are the levels for this. If this rejects on the third, say it gets a fake out breakout of the neckline and it rejects off of the third right here and it box tops in this area and it comes back down. If it does something like this, it box tops and it comes back down, or even like a box, right? I think at that point, that's what is going to bring everything down potentially. GME's in the same place as BBIG, and they've been running together down in here. So if that does it, then you could see this would be all part of the double, right? The double would be massive, right? W, up the middle, back down, W, and then the move up. So that's how I'm seeing that right now. Welcome, Alex. Raindrop box top. That was funny. All right, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'm wearing down here. I'm gonna go make a. I gotta go upstairs to make it. I don't have any of those K cups down here. Give me about 3 minutes. Make a quick cup of coffee. I'll be back. Alrighty then. Wow. It's a lot of people. Algos do run everything. Time for you to do your DD. Algos run everything. And I do mix in my box top method. You obviously don't watch my content. Poor soul, you. If you don't think algos run everything, you are a lost soul, my friend. Might want to do some research, brother, as to the plumbing and mechanics of the market, my friend. The entire market is ran off of algorithms. No, they don't. The thesis is an algorithmic thesis. And things can affect the level in which it plays at, but it never stops playing. Ever. Ever. The level in which it can play at, due to outside influences like that, I don't care how long. I am relaxed. You're lucky I'm not how I normally feel right now. I don't care if you've been in it 2 years or not, brother. That makes no difference whatsoever. You need to go look at that. Look up the quant programming, quant coding, and algorithmic HFTs, and then come back and talk to me. Yeah, it's buyers and sellers stepping in, right? Yep. Got it, Jay. How? Yeah, I know. Everything's built into the algorithm. You can't tell these fucking people nothing. It didn't change anything. If you knew anything what you were talking about with the algorithms, you crushed yourself when you said the whole market's not ran off algorithms. And it is. And all of that stuff that you're talking about is built into it. I've literally proven the theory that the January 2021 run-up was built into this fucking thing. I can show proof of that. So you didn't say what? I know there's algos, but I don't believe the algos run everything. Your words, all caps, everything. What are you talking about? I didn't say that. Yeah, Spur. I got you. Wiz. Disney. Disney. Disney, Disney, Disney. Disney, Disney. What's $8 have to do with anything? Bro, you've made it very obvious that you don't have any fucking idea about quant programming, quant coding, and algorithmic high frequency trading computers. That's very, very, very fucking evident. So I'm not going to continue on the conversation with you. You're an absolute waste of my fucking time if you haven't put that much, at least that much effort into acknowledging that. And if you've watched any of my content for any extended period of time, you would see I have without a doubt given absolute proof that that kind of shit is built into these algorithms. It's built into. So I'm done with you, bro. That's the last thing I'm going to address with you. You're lucky I gave you the attention I did. Go read a fucking book or something. Nobody gives a shit what your theory is on the market. Okay, what do you want to look at? Spur. Disney. You're damn right, Martin. It's about to be nothing at all with YouTube. That's what it's about to be. Nothing. So, Spurry, this is what I had before. I agree, Didge. I agree. I gave him a little bit, you know what I mean? I gave him a little bit of time. But, I mean, he's arguing with himself more than anything. I mean, honest to God, if you don't at least know that, right, I can't have a conversation with you. My entire everything's built off of my acknowledgement and understanding and insight into how these algorithms operate and what they end up giving us as a result to use. And what I can prove is all that other shit's built right into them. News, FTD rollovers, settlement periods, every settlement dates, it's all built in. Y'all remember a couple weeks ago, everybody's like, man, you don't think that when all those settle on January 21st or January 27th, whatever the date was, that we're going to fucking moon? Dude, that happened. It's what happens every couple months, man. You don't think that that's what's going to fucking cause the fucking MOAS? And I was like, no, it's not, because it's not. I mean, it's fucking, the shit's built in, yo. Like, I don't know. People are, like, honest to God, people have fucking wore me the fuck out. They've just wore me out. The ignorance, the stupidity, the fucking, just everything is wearing me out. Especially, I've said it before. I don't want to pour into people that aren't pouring back into me, or at least into the community. At a minimum, the community. I try. I give everybody the fucking reasonable, benefit of the doubt out of the gate, and I try, but people hound on what, a $7 fractal that showed downside. Well, the fucking fractal's giving us 3-4 months worth of fucking projected movements. So what if it ends up not being wrong down to 7? I got another one that's going to show wherever the fuck it ends up. I mean, it's just stupid. It's just stupid. It's stupid. So. Because I probably have no fucking mods in here right now for some reason. I got fucking 10 of them and nobody's fucking in here. I don't care. He can fucking talk whatever he wants. You guys can deal with him. I don't give a flying fuck. I don't care. Done. Done, boom. Just mute them. You don't have to kick them out or nothing. Just mute them. He fucking pulls the fuck out for a minute. Holy fuck. I'm in here firing at me. Get the fuck out of here. Could you give people the benefit of the doubt? You know what I mean? John, I've tried, you know what I'm saying? We were having a conversation. I saw him yipping at his fucking gums when I came back from getting my coffee, so I addressed it. I'm in a calm mood today, so I addressed it, and we tried, but I'm done. You know what I mean? Alright, sorry, Spur. So, Disney, I charted this before from Box Top. I pulled the third, what I think is the third. I think 1 is up here. I think 1 is there. I think, no, I'm sorry. 1 is there. 2 is here. I think 1 is here. I think 3 is... This got a bounce here. It's a gap and a bounce. So I think 3 is there. And it's in this place right now where I talked about it can do one of two things. It can either make its W somewhere, and I don't know if it's going to be here. There's an ascending level that's been here, right? A giant ascending level of support. It can make it on the ascending level. If that ascending level of support breaks down, it could make it down here, lower somewhere, anywhere. But it can also just become one big part of the downside move. It can be a check up and continuation to the downside. That's the critical part of the schematics that you don't know. You just know that it's going under the third before it makes its W. You don't know how far down it's going. So that would be, I did this while it was up here. I said that would be the critical moment of this, whether or not it would continue to break to the downside here. So it's in a real critical spot right now. Does it W? Does it continue to break downside? So that's what I would be looking at myself. And then once it makes its W, if with the gap, got a gap here, a little gap. No, that gap filled. Got a little gap here, the gap here. I would imagine this is the third, and it has a gap fill that after it W'd, the price action would come back up to the third at some point. No problem, Spur. Sorry it took me a minute. What the fuck is going on with TradingView? Seriously, what is going on? How did that even happen? It like resorted back to the old fucking chart. How did that even happen? My shit's not lined up, and it had that line in from Monday and Tuesday. That's wild. Almost two, man. Go, Marine. Good deal, brother. Good deal, brother. Another day, another dollar, my friend. Good to see you all, mate. Oh, yeah, Corey. I hope so, brother. I really do, man. Even if it's close, I'll be happy. You know what I mean? It's been close. It's been for months. It's been on. Hopefully, it stays that way. All right. Golly. Crazy. We just had 350 people. Well, it was. Oh, no, you're fine. I told you this morning. I don't give a shit. You do whatever you need to do. Just if I'm like, am I fucking going crazy? Be like, no, I fucking moved it. Shut up. Hey, Penny, small is better than none. Small is better than none, Penny. Congrats. Green is green. Green is green. Must be. Must be, Jim. Must be. I like to think I'm normal and everybody else is fucking nuts. They say that's the true sign of a sociopath, where they think that everything they do is fucking normal and everything everybody else does is crazy. I said, sign me up. Sign me up. Oh, this one here. Is this what you're talking about? Wiz, this one right here, they covered it with this wick. They already covered it with the wick. It's already filled. A prick, 6.7%. Come on. At least let me. I'll just go when you go. Hey, John. Thank you, brother. We'll see what happens here. If we break out, wow, look at Amy. Those are boom booms. Those are heavy ones there. That was like out of control price action there. That's when shit gets out of control, like when they look like that. That candles like that repeatedly will get me excited. That's the kind of shit I was talking about. When you know, you fucking know. There's no doubting when this thing gets out of control. When they've cut the valve, when they just cut the fucking valve wide open and let it rip, that's what it looks like, but they just fucking go. You know it. There's no doubting it when that happens. Yeah, BBIG's up to 355, up 18%. About to test the 360 here. If it breaks 360, I think I said, what, 385's next? 386 is next. Yeah, BBIG got the run. AMC had residual from that somehow. That pump went into BBIG, but I mean, you can see the candles in AMC got it too. BBIG and AMC. GME did not. Which is crazy. I can't believe the level of suppression on GME today. I really can't. Let me go ahead and yank this third out because that looks like what may be happening here. Not get over that suppression, the level that they're pulling on there. John, all I have are the overlay macro fractals that I use for potential projections, and the snake algo and the macro to macro. Right now we're following one of two of these bullish moving ones right now. Either this move we're following up and we're gonna pull, come back down, or if we keep ripping up, I got levels laid in for the way up already to stay out in front of this thing. If we go bullish, parabolic continuation of what we've already done, then it'll be this. But I don't know. I won't know if it's coming back to 17 till it decides if it's gonna fully reject and come back down, or if it's gonna fully commit to the parabolic move. But that's everybody's wish. I wish I would have bought more when it runs. We've only had over a year to accumulate. You know what I mean? No offense, John. Nothing towards you, but that's everybody's wish. Man, if I'd only known, I would have bought more. Hey, Wiz, or after hours. Or after hours. Yeah, Gam, I think it is. I'd use the week. Go look at the weekly, Gambit. Look at the box top. I don't know what kind of lines you have on your chart, but if you zoom out to the weekly and look at the whole pennant fractal prior to prior to the May-June run up, you'll see a giant W instead of a pennant, and then you'll see a box top from the run up in May, June, and then the drop down, the 1, 2, the 3, and we're starting the W right now. Go check that out. You'll see what I mean. If you follow the box top schematics, you'll see that shit. And on the weekly, and be like, holy fuck, we're in one gigantic fucking box top schematic, a bullish box top schematic. It's go check that out. You'll see what I'm talking about, and you'll go, holy shit, bro. Like, we got to finish making the W on the weekly, and then we're gone. Go check it out. You'll see. Thanks, Boom. Great call on BlackBerry, Chuck. Oh, is BlackBerry doing its thing? Like I put out before? BBIG chart / resistance watch for been shown today. Yeah, it has, Steven, but it's 350, or I'm sorry, 360. Here, right here. 350. I have it at 357, but it's like 360. Then there's a potential box top off of this. Come on. Oh my god, dude. Lose my fucking. I swear. Then there's a potential box top in the area of like 368 if it were to land on this third. And then if it blows through the micro third, there's a mid third at like $4, 407, somewhere in there. And then if it were to blow through that, there's a macro. But before you get to the macros, the $5 resistance. And then the macro third and resistance are up around $6. These motherfuckers are just little by little unwinding, little by little, little by little. You blew my mind about that weekly. Hey, Trey, I wasn't joking, right? It's one big fucking box top. Bullish box top schematic. You don't even see the pennant from January to June like a pennant anymore. It's a big ass W. It's ascending, but it's a big ass W that's ascending bottoms. It's fucking unreal. You'll see it and you'll go, holy shit, dude, we're in one big bullish box top. As soon as the W completes, it's lights out. Because it's an ascending third. Yeah, bro. It's so cool. That's cool you said. Thanks for letting me know that, man. Appreciate you, Rich. Welcome, brother. Sava and BBIG are the same. Let's get it, man. I'm ready, Corey. I got her levels already mapped out waiting for her, man. Ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready for Amy. I'm ready for all of them. I got BBIG mapped. I got GME mapped. I got AMC mapped. I got SPY mapped. Shit, I have Peloton, PayPal, AMD, Uber, DWAC, NVIDIA, Oxygen, Fun, BBW, Prague, Disney, Tesla. I mean, I could go on, and I got like 68 now. 68 fucking tickers that are completely mapped out. That's crazy. That's crazy to even think about. So funny, I was begging Spy last week to get back up to 45 puts. It's there, brother. 460's on the horizon. Listen, y'all, let me address something because I keep seeing this, and somebody just commented as well. I saw it in the comments of the video from last night, and now I've seen two people now talk about it. If y'all are taking, and I'm going to call them bets because that's what they are. If y'all are taking bets off of these overlays, not realizing that they're overlays, number one, and number two, that the time, I have said this over and over again, the time of them are not in any way, shape, or form meant to be taken literal. The heights and depths of the overlay candles are not to be taken as literal price targets. The price movement and the direction of travel is what those overlays are meant for. They are suggested. They are in no way, shape, or form the exact path and or time that these things will travel. Especially the time. So I saw somebody posted they took a weekly put or some shit on SPY based off of the compressed version. Like, if y'all haven't heard the whole thing, don't do that. Not financial advice. You do whatever you want to do, but if you're going to do it, I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to hear it. And for God's sake, you're on my videos and shit, putting dumb shit out there like, oh, I lost a lot of money on that prediction. I've never made one fucking prediction since I started streaming. That's one of the most disrespectful things, considering I go out of my way to make sure everybody knows all of those things. This is not a representation of time, not a representation of price height, the upside or the downside. This is a projected path that it may take. I also spend ample time explaining to you all that there are multiple things that could happen within these schematics. And I do that by presenting different scenarios that you can have the full concept of what may or may not happen to either side of the fence. So if you decide to go take a bet on one side of the fence, then you come back and try to put some shit on me, I'm gonna fucking block you. I'm just letting you know that now. I'm gonna block you to where you cannot even find this channel. That's what you might as well try to walk up to me and kick me in the nuts. That's one of the worst things you could possibly try to do, is put some bad juju on me and on my channel by talking about you based your trade, your bet off of a prediction that I never made. Please, 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 for the sake of God, do not do that. If you want to be around for this stuff, then be around for this stuff. Take ownership of your shit. If you decide to take a bet on one side of the fence or the other, because I've never once shown one projection. It's always at a minimum 2, because that's the reality of the stock market. I am not here to predict things for you so that you can go ahead and do that exact thing. And I don't do that for that exact reason, because I don't want you dummies coming back on me saying, oh man, I took your prediction and I lost my fucking house. Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, this shit's crazy. And I've seen it more today than as a matter of fact, I've never seen it until today. And now I'm seeing a bunch of it. So I don't know if this is a planned shill thing or if y'all are being serious, but A, don't do that shit to me. I'll block you, period. And B, take some fucking ownership. You decided to take a bet on one side of the fence when you were presented to, and you fucked up. You lost it. Didn't go your way, however you want to say it. That's on you. That shit ain't on me. I'm not here to do that for you. You can go through all my videos and see me rant about this shit periodically through all of them. Pretty much. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen, because I go out of my fucking way, and my whole slogan is prepare for everything, not prepare for not here's your prediction for the day, good luck. Like, it's the most unreal thing. I couldn't believe I'm even seeing this shit, and now I'm seeing it in here. I can't even believe that shit. I am very, 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 very adamant about what it is that I'm here to do. I am very fucking careful with my words. I make sure I mean what I say and I say what I mean. I make sure not to get myself caught up in some dumb shit like that. Like, oh yeah, your prediction, I lost this much and blah, blah. Like, fuck, man. I couldn't even believe that shit this morning. So, sorry to the rest of y'all. I had to address that. I couldn't even fucking believe I was reading that shit. And then I've seen it 2 times in chat today. Hey, L, I don't even think I saw yours, bro. Be honest with you. I don't even think I saw yours. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I apologize to the rest of y'all that had to hear that, but like, golly, man, I had to address that because I can see it starting. I had to nip it in the bud here because I see it starting to become this thing now. Like, and if y'all want to have a conversation about your bad decisions and bad bets or whatever you wanted to call them, have it on your own time or in the chat, live chat with each other or DM each other. But don't do it on my fucking videos. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Really? You're gonna do it on my video. Yeah, we're pushing again. Thank you guys for the audio update. Audio listeners, we're pushing again. AMC's up 12.4% at 1848. GME's up 5.35%. BBIG's up 17%. SPY is up 1.43. IWM is up 1.75. Jordan, I'm telling you, man. That's what I said. I can't even believe the suppression that I'm watching on GME today. It's impressive that they're able to hold down a fucking $121 stock like they're doing. They're able to let things all around it that typically influence each other and run together in that manner, and they're able to pick that one out of them and make that kind of effort and it respond in this way. It's pretty interesting to watch. I'm impressed. They normally do it with AMC. Sorry, One Love. I just saw that. Thank you, hon. Chuck, you show up every day and share valuable information even when you're not feeling well. Much love and take care of yourself. One Love, thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate your support and those words. Thank you. I am. I am. That's why I'm trying to stay low key today. Keep my emotions in check a little bit better. Thank you, hon. Yeah, Chuck predicts he will not be able to make predictions. You got it. Thank you, Boom. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I do. I'm very, very meticulous about my wording because I can get tripped up and I can get myself in trouble just by letting things roll off my tongue that are just, you know what I mean? Easy to say. Not that they have any kind of weight to them, but just easy to say. Easier than trying to maneuver around things because of the fear of, oh my God, you know, and that because of the repercussions that come from the things you say, being in this position, having a platform to speak on that people listen. I trust me, listen, I don't need anybody else's responsibility. I got so much shit going on with me. I'm fighting back for my life, health wise. In year one, I just completed year one of my fight back from cancer and surgery, and I'm trying to get my financial and my actual life now back off the ground here, because that ran me into a hole. Like, I don't need your stresses as well. I don't want anybody to ever. I don't want to give anybody a reason to come back to me and say, "Oh, your predictions made me," but no, 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 nope, nope. Hi, Hannah. How are you? Miss you too. Excited to have a day off soon to tune in. Good deal. Put in for a pass literally so I can tune in. Awesome, Hannah. Can't wait. When is it? When you gonna be off? Fortunately, that's the culture we live in. No personal responsibility displayed or expected. Yeah, it's crazy. At first, I thought he was being sarcastic, but then his ass just kept going. Yeah, it's like you saw it, Marine. I'm gonna delete it here, but I let it go for a minute because I was hoping somebody would, and Boomer did, and somebody else did. Haiti did. So I was hoping somebody would jump on it and be like, first off, there are no fucking predictions on this channel. Number one, and he gives a minimum of two scenarios for you to draw context from on your own. You know what I mean? I just wanted to leave it up for a minute, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna delete it. No, you're all good, J-Bone. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. You're all good. They just reminded me of it, and it was already there before you even said anything. It's all good, man. I just wasn't, like I said, nipping it in the bud. I didn't know if you were gonna play into that whole thing as well and be like, yeah, now I lost. No, so I just nip it now because it's already been going on, and yeah. Do I get the craziest emails? Come on, Jimmy boy. 6.3. Is that what you just said, Murray? Thank you, Ellie. I'm trying. It's not easy. I'm trying. Thank you, JP. I don't have a film next to my promotion. Thanks, Funky. Got nothing but love and support. Thank you, Hannah. Right back at you. Right back at you, sis. Thank you, Jason. Right back at you as well, brother. Got it, Peter. Love you too, Funky. Thanks, bro. Yeah, Chuck always gives us different scenarios to prepare for everything. Go away, chill. Yeah, it's nutty. It's nonstop. No problem, Steve Mac. So do I take a 6.5% fucking hit, thinking that this is it? Still haven't hit that fucking... I can't yet. You know, the worst thing I can do is... I better not put that there. Somebody like, oh, look, you thought it was going up to fucking $130. It's not there. It's only up in... Chuck, there's no way anyone could say you've been wrong about anything. The macro's still playing out. Made 200% on weekly calls, and when she dips, I'll make more on my monthly puts. King Louie, I appreciate you getting it, my friend. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Naj. Appreciate that, my friend. Feel like you may not get as many shows as others, but the quality of them is next level, crazy, unreal. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? I get a lot, though, bro. I promise y'all, you've actually seen more than anybody, to be honest with you. And I haven't shown anybody as much as I've shown you, and I've only shown you, what, 5 different times? Like, just 5 random things? I'm here because I feel Chuck puts a good perspective on markets and algos. Best yet, straight shooter. Thank you, Peter. Yeah, I agree, Louie. Hey, you said it was going to 130. I know. I know. I know. Are we even live right now? Are we live, bro? Are we live, bro? I mean, this is what they do. Look, they cover a little bit, or they inject, whether it's coverage, or whether it's just injection of stored buying. And then what do? They sell back into it, and they midline it. Look at this shit. This is what they do. Look at these candles. Sell into it, boom, pop. Spread it out, residual, and then boom, sell into it, back down, flush it. All right, let's do it again. A little consolidation in between. Boom. Consolidate, residual, flush it, boom. Midline. It's fucking nuts. Like, it's literally, it's a stall tactic. Outside of all the selling into that they've done, this is them trying to extend and unwind. Extend, unwind, extend, unwind, extend, unwind. Nuts corrupt. Yeah, super corrupt. PayPal coming back to retest first price target. 122.48, first price target that it hit. Retested, grabbed it again, coming back for another retest. I really need back. Oh, it's frustrating, isn't it, Caden? It's frustrating, man. I have more money in Jimmy than I do Amy right now. It's close, but more money a little bit by a little bit, and man, it just feels like that. It feels like what you said. It feels stuck. I'm like I was saying, I'm 6.6% away from break even right now. And I'm in like financial survival mode right now. So if I can tap this out even, and even if it takes off, that's fine, whatever. At least I'm still back to where I started. I can always jump back in if it were to start mooning, but with the way everything else is lining up and looking with the fractals and the overlays and everything, I think I'll take my chance. If it runs, I just jump back in. But if I can break out even, that would be a blessing right now in disguise, I think. And have the ability to re-enter again all at once instead of I've had to average down, and I averaged down to get where I'm at right now, and I'm 6% away. I guess I could probably buy a bunch more right now, and then sell. I could probably pull my average down that 6%. Wonder how much I'd have to buy to pull that back down to. I'd need 6.5% to pull it down, and I don't even know how would I do that math. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you for the scalp today. It's your scalp. It wasn't my scalp. 30% gain on PayPal. Congratulations, Rebecca. Let's go. Thank you, hon. Thinking of the Should have done this before now. Thanks, Andy. Thanks, Penny. Should have fucking done it this morning. If I'd have done it this morning, I wasn't thinking. If I would have bought 20 more this morning of GME, I'd be break even right now. At 121, I'd be break even. I'd actually be up right now. Damn, I wish I would have thought of that this morning. Damn. Yeah, because it's subscribers only mode, and you have to be subscribed for 5 days to even be able to chat right now. Thank you, Scott. Yeah, I just got it. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much what I did. Yep. That's pretty much what I did. I think I did it the longhand way, but that's pretty much what I did. Yes. Well, what I did was I thought, okay, I just did it. If I would have bought 20, where would that put me right now? And I just did the math like that, and it would have put me break even at 121. Not really. If I would have done it this morning, I would have had to have done it this morning and grabbed at least 4%. No, wrapped. Everybody can watch it. The only thing, just subscribers can only comment. That's it. In the live chat, and I can set how many days or months or weeks that I want a subscriber to have to be here before they can chat. See how much calmer it is without them. I mean, I know I wasn't feeling the best this morning, but that's a big difference when they're not coming in here like that. Just to keep things low key and fucking mellow yellow, the way I like them. This is how I normally trade. You know, nice and peaceful and quiet and calm. I don't the whole all the time is like, not only is it fucking wearing me out, but it's financially not worth me doing and killing myself for. It's insane. I'm trying to do it with the best intentions and have my moral compass intact, and I just feel like I'm being taken advantage of either by YouTube or by the entire process, and I just trying to just dial it back a little bit. But it definitely changes the atmosphere, that's for sure. That's for sure. You are a VIP, Redwood. Come on, Jimmy. Golly, man, you are fucking slow today. This is the fucking run up, dude. This is the. Look familiar? Look familiar? Think way back. Way back. I don't know, Goob. Maybe they gave me a copyright infraction last Friday. So I don't know. Maybe. Can anybody remember what this is? Can you see what it is? And remember where that was, when that was? I just took it from here. It's this. But does it remind you of anything? Does it remind you of anything? Big brother, little brother? No. No. Chris says, wow. December 2020? No. Closer though, but no. January? May? May, June. You got it, Ivan. You got it, Pesh. January run up. Full pennant we were in. The last move in May. The last box top in May before we made the run up. End of May, June. Go look at that. Go on your daily chart. Switch to your, I'll leave it on the screen. Go to your daily chart. Go to your daily chart and look at that fractal. Got it, Alex. Tell me how good I know this AMC chart. You don't have to. That was sarcasm, by the way. But I'm telling you, this chart is imprinted in my fucking brain, man. I have done so much work on this fucking chart that I know every little fucking move and nuance of this chart. I'm telling y'all, I mean that. I know every little nuanced move of this entire fucking chart. Thanks, 10. Savant in a good way. Thanks, Goob. Yeah, Tang. Yeah. I've been screaming it from the mountaintops, brother. Fractal just did where we. I don't know what you mean, KB. If this is gonna repeat that macro fractal on a micro time frame, then yeah, we're about to move up. I don't know how big. It's a micro. Understand that we're on micro right now. But if it continues, the last move was that move up. It made the little box at the end. It pulled back, made this move, and then it ran up. I think it did this one little thing again, back down, and then it went or something. But yeah, this is the big pennant from January to June. That was the movement inside of that. Thanks, Black. No, Randy, we're still valid. Everything's good. Have it overlaid the past few days. It's showing 35 range. Yeah, I mean, again, unless macro is playing the same, it is. Crazy, KB. It's fucking nuts. It's the fucking. It's just. I mean, obviously the scaling of it's off, but nonetheless, you can see what I mean. The run up, run down, the W down in the bottom, and then it made this run up. It bumped up on the way down, and it came back up into this box before it made its move to the upside. That's literally what just happened today on the 5-minute chart today. And realistically, it may even be right here, to be honest with you. Yeah, right there it is. My bad. Right here. So if it makes, and this is what I was saying, if it makes another little box here, then it runs up. We'll see what it does though, but it's right there. Right there's the run up, the down, the W, the move up, the swoop up, back down. Right here's the box right there, and then the swoop up to the next little box top, and then boom, parabolic. Fucking. What's crazy is that these motherfuckers think that we're stupid. That's what's crazy. They think we're stupid. They think we have no idea what the fuck even going on. That's what's wild. That's why I'm being shut the fuck down, too. Oh, thanks, Isla. Pesh. Yeah, it's wild, man. They do. They think we're stupid. They think we have no idea what we're doing. They literally do. You're damn right, Rich. Seven minutes to power hour. 7 minutes to power hour. All right. Video was gold today too. Calls up 700%. Yeah, you know what? I had AMD as a play today. Look at that, baby. Perfect setup. This was my trigger. Dump to the trigger. First price target. Second price target to the box top. I mean, absolute perfect. I had PayPal to break down, to reject, break down to fill the gap here from yesterday. It broke down, filled the gap, bounced hard, first price target, made it up past it. Perfect setup, perfect play. Peloton did not play out for me. I had it coming back up for a rejection off the box top, and it took off without me. So I showed you AMD, Peloton. NVIDIA, I had NVIDIA set up. NVIDIA I had set up the same way. Rejection off the third, back down. Trigger at 25, 253.33. Perfect bounce. Back to the upside. First price target. Second price target. It blew through both of them and still going. Just absolutely fucking murdering it. I'm ready to start playing again, man. I'm so locked in. I'm ready to start playing. Play on, player. Any candy or something? Fucking candy or I should have fucking sold and took 6% hit. Peanut M&M candy. Yeah, I like peanut M&Ms. I think I gotta go look. I have some. I like Twix and those. I like caramel. I'm a caramel freak. knew it. Probably us, Julio. Good question. Probably us. I know I'm ready. I love the salt. Yeah. I eat Werther's like crazy. Werther's caramel. Fuck me, man. I should have fucking took that. Gosh damn. So then this was third. Thanks, Rand. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I always second guess myself, Pete. Uh, they've been based off of the box top. They've been based off of premium and flow and the straddle implications and the implied sentiment of that all. No, it's I know, Randy, but it's just me. I'm so fucking I'm not a risky person, man. At all. And it's the reason I held on to half of I had a big 4 baskets of call options and they were all green, all looking really good. I knew in November I knew we were going to take a downturn, so I sold half of them and I called this downside that we've experienced. And I didn't trust myself fully. I was just like, well, maybe, but what if I'm wrong in my brain? I was like, well, I'll just sell half of them. I'll hold the other half just in case. Stupid move. I knew it. Just like I was just sitting here. I'm like, I knew it was about to break through there. I even said, do I take whatever I said, a 4% loss or whatever, or 6%, whatever it was, 6%. Now it's 7.5. Do I just eat that? I could see that it was getting weak. Volume was sputtering out again. But this is what they're doing. Volume, that back, volume back, volume back. They've been doing it all day. But I was waiting for this trend line to be broke, and then I thought, well, if it does that, then maybe I'll just eat it. But I don't know. I'm indecisive unless I'm, like I said, my mind's not fully wrapped around my trading, and it hasn't been in a while. It's very hard for me to do sitting here when I'm in like an analytical state of mind versus a engagement state of mind versus me really like mapping out my plan. I'm very meticulous, very strategic, and if I don't have that and feel comfortable with it, I become frozen in time. So I make a plan and then I execute. That's just that's how I'm built. Uh, Between military at 17 years old, police academy at 20 years old, cop for years after all that, firefighter, EMT. I mean, you name it, I did it. I had structure at a very young age. My dad was a 20 plus year Army vet, so I was an Army brat growing up. We had a very organized, structured, disciplined life, and as a kid, like a young kid, and my dad ran the home like a fucking boot camp. And so I'm like that by nature. I have to have a plan, make a plan, and then I execute. That's just how I work. And if I don't have that, I don't do it. So just how I am. Power hour, hour, hour. Power hour. Let's go. Trey, from a macro perspective, I haven't looked at anything of the overlays macro yet. We've just been in on micro today, all day. But obviously, we've had a bullish day, a green day. But yeah, I haven't looked at the macros yet, bro. Ellie, same thing. I haven't looked at the macro overlays yet. Yes, sir. Go Army. Let's go. Army brat here too. Yes, sir. Let's go. Yep, sounds familiar. Yep, same here. Yep, let's go. Discipline runs in the family. Let's go. Semper Fi. Let's go. Yep. Let's go. M Pain. Same here. USMC. Got you, Randy. I see you, brother. I thought I already put you on there. If I didn't, I will, man. I got your email though, bro. I don't know, you seen. I haven't looked at Snap in a while. There they go. Box topping down. Poof. Pretty close, you seen, from what I can tell. Somewhere in here, from what I can see. It may go up a little further, but it's looking like it's already curling over. But somewhere in there. Audio listeners, Power Hour, 3 o'clock. AMC is up 10% at 1808. GME is up 4.4% at 120.73. Retesting that 120 level. BBIG is up 16.45 at 351. SPY's up 1.15. IWM is up 1.57. That's it. Those are every fucking move is there. Move is every move. Karma is life. Oh yeah, it is. I just had a Twix. I think we're delayed. I just got y'all's comments about that. That's what I'm having tonight. Pizza. Having pizza tonight. Pizza's my favorite food. I love it. There goes Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. 5.5%. Let's go. Do what you're told. Go get it in this last 45 minutes. Go make up for all the bullshit now. Yeah, me too, Ange. I can eat pizza every day of the fucking week. Is it really National Pizza Day? Oh, well, fuck. Game over. It's pizza. Come on, go get it. Come on, Jimmy. Come on. Jason, I've been eating this shit for a week. Yeah, I heard that earlier in the week. uh, Muhammad somewhere. I can't remember where I saw that or heard that. Hell yeah, bro. Listen, hey Jay, I was there, bro. 2 years ago, I was living in my truck before I got cancer, man. I couldn't work. I got so sick before I came home, man. I feel you, brother. Do what you gotta do, man. All right, brother. Thank you, brother. The good thing you got somebody that'll feed you like that. You gotta connect like that. I'd eat it every day, anyways. Fucking, I love pizza. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, I did it, brother. Yeah, no, I feel you, man. I had to. I had to do it before I could move back up here. So I got rid of my place and everything, waiting to. I had to wait on paperwork before I could leave to come back up here to go to the doctors and all this fucking shit. And I hadn't worked, and so I had already sold everything, closed on my house, had nowhere to fucking go. It was craziness, but I feel you, my friend. Yeah, absolutely. Grab it. When I was younger, I was a cook. I was a chef at an Italian restaurant. In my younger years, before I ever even went into the military, and I made pizzas and subs, Italian dinners and stuff, and that's how it was there too. You could trade anything. Come in there, you could have traded anything for a couple slices. We'd have been like, "Yep, yep, here you go. Yep, Pete, that's how I was, brother." When I started getting back into when I started doing this, like I said, I ran myself financially completely bust. Not working for 2 years, sick with cancer, two surgeries, bed rest for 10 months. Ran myself to almost down to my last dollar. As I said, when I say I was almost broke, I don't mean like I had a couple $1,000 or 30,000 in my account. I mean I was almost fucking broke. Like, yeah, me too, Tank. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Disney calls into earnings. I don't know, man. I don't fuck with earnings. They can get it's lottery. You know what I mean? It's all lottery. It can go either way. So I don't typically fuck with them. So I have no thoughts on them, bro. I'm not that risky like that, man. I think all earnings are lottos unless you have inside information and you're a politician. Look at Amy go again. Yeah, Pete. Hell yeah, brother. Fuck yeah, man. Listen, dude, that's all I've been doing, Pete, is fighting, 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 grinding, 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 learning, digging, learning. Hell yeah, Jay. Good shit, Al. Good shit, bro. I like that fucking energy, bro. Like that energy, man. There you go. God damn it, you're like that close. A little bit more. Being greedy. I want my money back. I did, Sean. Yeah, the one that filled that gap. Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, Amy. 5%. Catch up to Amy. A done deal. Catch up to Amy. The done deal. What's up, Yachty? Zach. What's up, Zach? I call you Yachty. Yachty. What's happening, bro? Please. If I have to ask nicely, please. I don't know which one you mean, Brando. The oh yeah, bro. You mean the bullish parabolic. You have very strong personality, Chuck. I do. Jorgen, I do. I'm Hans and Franz. I'm here to pump you up. I am what I am. I am what I am. Yeah, were you in here yesterday, Brando? When I found the new one and looked at the time frames? I looked at those. I found the new. We went into a new time frame and I pulled the new one. That's what's laid over right now. And it's following it to a T. Look. Yeah, that's the new one that's laid over right now, Brando. It's not, this isn't the bullish parabolic one though. This is well it is, but not till later. Yeah, there's a big delay. Everything's been funky today. They already shut down one live stream. It's this one. It would create a macro double double like this, I think. In that position, that's what that would end up looking like. That's the brand new one from the time extension. Audio listeners, T minus 30 minutes, T minus about 30 minutes, couple more, 32 minutes. AMC's up 11.6% at 1835. GME's up 7% at 123.68. BBIG's up 16.8% at 352. SPY's up 1.25%. IWM's up 1.5%. No, there's more. All this still would have to be traded, KB. All this here. According to this one. They were here. So if we come down, then we would have to do all this. And it lines up with the SPY overlay. But I don't know. I just, like I said, this one just printed yesterday. So it's obvious that this is where it belongs. It's very fucking obvious that this is where it belongs. But I don't know for sure. The bullish, the old snake with the real parabolic right here, if we keep blowing through these levels on this third, on the way up to the third where it cuts it off finally, if it continued to go, it would be the old one still carrying it. But this is the new one, and that's what it would look like if it's the new one. If we get a hard move down, it would... I'm weighing everything out, looking at a couple. I don't know exactly which one, but today and tomorrow really are going to be a divergence to know for sure, I think, or at least give us an indication as to which one it may be. No, we're not at the bottom, Lynn. What do you mean, are we at the bottom? We're up 12%. We're up like 20-something% from fucking last week. No. No. I mean, we are in a macro. Yeah, we're at the bottom. From a macro, yeah, we're down here in this little double bottom here. But within that double bottom, no, we're not at the bottom of it. Come on, Jimmy, 4.9%. Let's go. Push to 19, Amy. Let's go. T minus 30. Let's fucking go. Come on. It's very possible, Brando. Those snakes have been between 3 and 10 days of micro 5-minute that have played out before on macro. And it's between 2 and 4 months of macro following. But it's 3 to 10 days worth of micro clips of the snake that have played out previously in the previous time frames. So it's very possible. Jan. Oh. Oh, yeah, like I was showing. Yeah, this would be the point. Yep. Well, this would be that block and then come back down around. So this would be another little thing and back down and then go in the Jan to June. Right? This would be that last block and it comes up here like inside of the pennant. And then this would be the little last box top. And then it would swing and go. Come on, Jimmy. Come on, Amy. Let's go. Man, we lost so many people today. We had 400, no, we had 500 fucking, over 500 people in here earlier. And then my stream got fucking hacked and cut. Not hacked, but just cut. 285 people. Hey, we got the likes up though. We're winning in the like department today. Compared to the viewers. Let's go, Jimmy. 4.5%. Come on. Damn, back to 5%. It's funny, on my screen here, it says 288, but up here in the chat, it says 432. I'm going to take a photo of that. It says 292 and 432. It says 432 up there and 292 down here. Fuckers. No, I'm 4.4%. 4.4% and I'll be even. I'll be 4.39 and I'll be even. I'll be break even on GME. Yeah, Gam. Yep, it would need one more box and down right here and then go. So it would looks like maybe, I mean, if it made it up, box topped, one little box top, a compact W, and then go in after hours maybe. If it were going to fulfill that thing from micro to macro like that, from the Jan to June, it would be something like that. Yeah. Yeah, but it would need to do, yeah, it would need to do that for sure. Yep. Come on, man. 4.25%. If it gets under a couple $100, I'm taking it. I'll eat the shit real quick. And then watch it'll go tomorrow. I'll be like, no, motherfucker. I think we all are, Andy, because that's what we're conditioned for. That's why I haven't pulled the trigger yet and just said screw it at minus 4%. Take that 4% hit and cross my fingers to the downside. but just because we're conditioned for that. And I know my luck too. GME broke the 120. I mean, the 120 is broken. So even on the 1 hour, and this was a big break for Jimmy. That 120 break was a big break. This 120 break was a big break. That should bring 130. Like, it should bring, well, should bring 127.50. Unless this is a fake out breakout like you just said, you know, and we get yanked back down, it should bring 127.50. But yeah, you know it, Steven. You know it. Like $1 or $2 short. Later, boom. We know you were waiting on that level. You know what I mean? Come on. It's wildly slow today. I mean, we've made headway, but wildly slow. BBIG's at the 360 resistance that I was talking about. If BBIG blows through there, we may see a residual move like we saw earlier with AMC. I hear you, JP. That's why I'm like, me personally, once I'm out, I'm not jumping back in until I see it going out of control. These controlled, slowed moves like this within the algo, I want nothing to do with them to go back in. When you FOMO, I'll say it from experience, when I have at times before all of this went in on those like that, those are the ones that get rug pulled. It's the ones that become uncontrollable. Those are the ones I'm looking for. So if I make a decision to yank out, I'm waiting to see that uncontrollable. But until then, fuck that. That's just what's happened to me. Here comes the T-minus 15-minute dump. Watch. Boom. Come on. Fucking blow up there to 127. Blow up the... she's double topping right here. Literally. Double topping right there. One little box top here, and it could go like the Jan to June, but like we were talking about earlier. Yeah, JP, just from experience, like if I yank out, I mean, unless I'm trying to scalp and swing like that in and out, but like if I make the decision to pull out, I'm on the sidelines until I see the fucking thing rip, especially under these conditions. With the broader market looking the way it is, the only thing I'm interested in is after I yank my money out and go liquid is when that fucking thing takes off like a bat out of hell uncontrollably. I'll miss out on the first $5 a share. I don't give a shit. But I'll know it when I see it. It's undeniable when that happens. I'll jump back in then. I'll ride it up and then I'll yank back out and take the profits at that point. But to these controllable, meticulous fucking moves are like not for me. Not to jump back in. Once I go liquid, I'm liquid till this fucking thing goes kaboom, and then I'm back in. I'll miss out on the first $5, $6, $10 a share. I don't give a shit about that. Not if we're gonna go $50 a share or better. You know what I mean? I don't care about $10 a share. I'll take that chance. Damn it. Liquid means all cash on hand. Just I'm sitting here with cash. I'm not in any plays. I'm just sitting on my cash, waiting for a moment to jump in and make money. If I pull out, then I miss out. You know what I mean? But I haven't pulled out yet. I'm still all in. I'm still all in. But if they run it up overnight, I can buy after hours. I jump back in if it goes like that. Yeah, I have some on the charger. Actually, they're done. Yeah, I'll put new ones in it here when the market closes. Once I'm done, I didn't realize it was running low. That thing sucks them out when I have it on all day. Thanks, David. Is SPY falling? T minus 13, 12 and a half minutes, y'all. T minus 12 and a half minutes till market close. Yeah, if you want to stick around for 5 minutes at the end there, I'll do a quick, I'd have to look at it, Jason. I'm not sure off the top of my head. I'll look at the charts here after market closes. I will go through, do a quick review. I'm not going to go through all the fractals and everything, just what we have on. SPY's already set up to go over the macro fractal. We'll look at them, and then we'll get out of here, and then I'll get the update video out. I'll take a quick break. I'm going to go make a pizza real quick, or go to the pizza shop across the street and pick one up, and then I will make a update video, and we'll go over all the fractals and that. But if you want to stick around for a quick review afterwards, do that. Stick around for 10 minutes or whatever, and we'll go through SPY, AMC, GME, BBIG. Awesome. Thank you, Brando. Appreciate the support, brother. Amy's going. Amy's up 14% today. $18.74. 14%. GME's up 7.4. BBIG is up 18.6. Let's go. Thank you, Jill. I appreciate that, Jill. Thanks, Jacob. Appreciate it, brother. Yes, sir, Matt. Let's go. No problem, dear show. Thanks, brother. I don't know, man. I don't know. AMC's really pushing now. Just blew through that first box top. It blew through. For now, we'll get rid of it. It may need to come back. Should be heading up to 19. I've been calling 19 all day for this thing. Roughly. I mean, it could technically... 1930 would be a direct hit right now. I don't think it's going to get that in the next... Well, it could. I mean, realistically, it could. But they're capping GME. This is what indicates to me that this is like fake out breakout for the time being. I mean, I hope not, but I'm gonna leave it at that. It's just amazing to me that they are doing that this kind of suppression with GME today. All right, Jason, I will. Yeah. Email me, Jason, what I need to look for and what you need to know. BBIG smacked the third today after breaking its pennant. Can't thank you enough for giving me the box top pennant skill. Good deal, Devin. Congrats, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, brother. Good for you, man. Congrats. You are the man, Chuck. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate the support, brother. Ferrari? No, I'm still taking names. I got you. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I just switched that today because of all the shills. I'll put you on the list, though. No worries. I got your email. As soon as I'm done, I will put you on the list. You have my word. You're on it. Just consider yourself on it, okay? Thank you, man. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, Hit Dice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support, my friend. Thank you, Hit. T minus 7 minutes, 6 minutes, y'all. T minus 6 minutes. AMC's aiming for that 19. Up almost 15%. $18.87. GME stuck at 24.29 and not moving. Amy's going to go hit that 19. They're going to get Amy close enough. They're going to bring Jimmy just back up to probably 124.30. Amy's probably going to go grab 19 real quick. If they let it make it that high, this will be 124.30 and $19. That's my guess. That's a guess. Just a guess. Yeah, Ivan, I think you sent me an email. I think so, brother. If I'm not mistaken. Are we live, bro? If you did, bro, you're on the list. If not, send me an email, man. Yeah, they're just, I mean, listen, they have impressively, I'm going to give them a little bit of credit. It's impressive to be able to hold $120 stock, $125 stock down the way that they're holding it down. When they normally run together. And when they normally run, it's AMC that they suppress, and then they let GME run. But they did the opposite today as they did last week. They let GME run 14% last week, AMC 7% last week. Then AMC had residual move the next day that I called, and then GME got stunted the next day. And they're doing the same shit, but opposite today. This is literally the fucking, right there's the little box top square that I was talking about. This is literally the May-June run-up. January run-up, and then the pennant from January to June run-up, and this is the replica of that entire macro fractal playing out on a micro time frame that I pointed out. The little hitch was right here. That last little hitch before the move up was right there. It literally played out in its entirety right there on today's 5-minute chart. Yeah, Andreas, it is. That's what I said. It's controlled. This is 100% a controlled thing. You can see how precise the movements are. I mean, they're just absolute, meticulous, precise movements that are controlled to the cent. It's unreal. It's unreal. Yeah. Yep. Could be. I mean, it could do the opposite. It could take off at some point here, but man, they're really controlling this fucking thing right now. They're letting it up, they're inching it up little by little by little and at the same time, they're stunting GME to keep it within range of the 120. The 120 is a serious fucking level for GME, and they're keeping it in the range of that 120. Got you, Caden. Got you, brother. This is what they do, man. They work them together, but against each other simultaneously. It really is fucking mind-blowing impressive to think about what's really going on and how they have the ability to do this at such a high, precise level. It's really unreal. AMC just crossed 15%, 1891, 10 cents away from the 19 that it's going to grab. GME still has not moved. 1894, 95. Look, 124.28. Watch, 124.30 and $19. Watch. was referring to the 4 hour on BBIG. It took me forever to get this method down. Now I can grow. Once I'm in a good position, you got some super chat coming. I missed BBIG run, but nailed on BA, KKT, and AMC. Good for you, Devin. Congrats, my brother. Congrats, brother. Hard work pays off. Dev, you dug in. You figured it out. I'm telling you, tell everybody, bro. I'm not, and most people in here know, but for those that may not be able to chat today or whatever, the shit's real deal. The box top method is not just calling out fucking trend line or an uptrend and a downtrend. Like, it has actual projection functionality. The schematics are the real deal. Like, once it clicks and you get it, it is absolutely fucking game changing. It's game changing. And I know I have a lot of shills out there on social media yipping about, oh, all I do is call upside trends and downside trends and whatever they're saying. The shit is legit. It's a legit schematic, set of schematics that will allow you to know where price movement is going at all times. Intraday, macro, everything. It's unreal. $18.99. Yeah, we hit $18.99. Watch this. 124.30 and 19. 1 minute. Less than 1 minute. 124.31 and 18.98. Watch this shit. I called this. Mark your calendars. 19. 124.29. Watch this shit. Think I'm playing. Watch. Less than a minute, y'all. Less than a minute. Closed. We are closed. We are closed. 18. Look at this. It hit $19 in the last candle of AMC. Closed at $18.94. GME hit and closed at $124.29. Literally exactly a penny, 1 penny off. No, 1 penny on GME, or did it close 3 cents down? 1 penny on GME, Kylie. I call 124.30. That's 1 penny. It closed at 124.29. And AMC was 6 cents off from close, but it hit the 19 right at close and then dumped in this candle. And here we go. Here comes the dump. I'm telling y'all, man. Like, Alex, you got it. 19 exact afterwards. Yeah, it hit the 19. As soon as it hit 19, look what happened. Look, as soon as it hit 19, this line is at 19. That's where I put the box top. As soon as it hit 19, it jumped down and closed. And where did this close? 1 penny away from 124.29. Dead on. That's dead on. Come on. Fucking $19 and close, and then 124.29. I'm impressed. Thank you, Eric. I'm just fucking around. It's all good, but it don't mean nothing, but ding, 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 ding. Yeah, right at 4. Yep. All right, let's do a... Let me shut this off. You made me unlose money. Let's go. You did that. Oh, happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday, brother. Goat. Thank you, Rennie. It means a lot being able to call the time. You can kill it with option plays. Yeah. I was seeing the spy chart and I saw theoretically 450 is very big resistance and the brace looks like a W, so if it goes 460, it's a big fake out or the beginning of a nice run. Again, you seen I go off of the overlays that I have. So 29, bro. Happy birthday, brother. Happy 29th, my friend. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. Flip, no problem. All right, real quick run around, Dev. Whoa. No problem, Chester. Thank you, brother. Let's do a quick run around here for audio listeners, and then I want to zoom out here and look. Audio listeners, we finished the day as follows. AMC up 15.28% at $18.94. Just for the record, y'all can take this back to all the shills and everybody in the comments and whatever. The new snake that showed itself yesterday, I put on here. Let y'all see it first thing this morning. Look what it did. Look what the new snake did today. Yesterday, this week, really. I mean, it overlapped. It just showed itself yesterday. These are overlap days. Well, part of yesterday was overlapped. Yesterday was actually projected, and but then today, look. So if it does fulfill the rejection and downside, we got this. But nonetheless, it did give it to us today, regardless. So if anybody says, "Oh, he's downside," all he calls is downside. Right there it is. Right. We have that. I'll go over all the fractals overlays for AMC in the update video. But we ended the day up 15.28% at $18.94 is where we closed. It did hit a high of exactly $19. Called $19 all day. All right. GME finished the day up 7.52% at $124.29. BBIG, oh, well, here, I'll show you real quick. Let's go to the 1 hour. 1 hour, 120 was the level I've been talking about for a while. It did break it on the 1 hour. It came back to retest it. Confirmation, continuation to upside. Realistically, 127.50, almost 128 should come. But like we said, they know that. They know what these levels are. The algos know where these levels are. They can take advantage of that. So keep that in mind. They know where significant levels of support and resistance are. It's a pre-mapped thing. That's how they move it. This would potentially be the macro double-double if it were to reject and come back down that I've been talking about. W, move up, back down, W. So if we get the breakdown, right, they would coincide with each other with a macro double-double, right, before a move up. Granted, we would be in critical territory when we get back down here if and when that were to happen. If we go totally bonkers parabolic from here, I'm okay with that. I have the original snake from the last 3 months that has the parabolic macro move on at the end of it. If it continues to fulfill parabolic bullish like that, I have that fractal that's still been leading. I'm just trying to stay out in front of it here in case it's not continually going to be that one, which is why that one has stayed on my chart for this long. But regardless, even if I didn't have one, I've said it a million times, I'm okay with being wrong to the upside. I'm good with that. I would rather call downside and it go upside than call upside and it go downside. So again, I don't call shit. I just show y'all what it is that I see and how I see it. And that's it. And I'll let you all interpret that as to how. But you can see the coordination that would make between the two of them if that were to happen. Right? Big macro double doubles. Okay. SPY. Well, let's hit BBIG real quick before we hit SPY. BBIG. Again, this is one of those ones that I've had mapped out almost fucking perfectly. The last run up I had completely nailed. I had the breakdown of the big last run up, the biggest run up called, completely nailed the whole way down. These last two bump up run ups I've had called levels the whole way up, the whole way down. Y'all made a killing back then. I don't know if you forgot about that or not. I didn't. That was one of our good times here that we've had so far. Anyways, we're on the way back up. The same levels in the previous two bump ups are significant once again. I'm going to get rid of some of these micros. They will be significant once again on the way up. Same exact levels, right? The neckline break was at $3.60. BBIG finished today up 19.27% at $3.59. This 360 neckline break did not confirm. It's a rejection right now. We're on the 1 hour chart looking at it. It didn't break it fully, and it never came back and retested to confirm. It is trying to do that at a little bit of a lower level, probably at the 350. Yep. So it's trying to break 350. We'll just leave it there at 350. That's where I had it originally. I moved it up a little bit. But 350, 353, somewhere in that area. If the retest goes well, it could see continuation. It does have a mid-sized third sitting here waiting for it. Right above that at about 370. I would expect, even if it does break the 350 and confirm this and hold it, that 370 would box top back down. Potentially, if it's going to continue to the upside, we would see that compressed W and then a move, and then we got 385. We have $4, and then we have $5 before we would get to 6. However, when you zoom out, take a look at this chart as well. What do you see? An opportunity for a giant macro double-double, just like AMC, just like GME. They are all literally lining up the exact fucking same. All three of those are in the exact same place right now with the exact same positioning in their macro, looking at potentially the exact same setup now and in the future. So keep that in mind as well. SPY. This is the macro. I'm going to leave that. Macro overlay that I've shown y'all for, whoa, what did I do? Hold on. Okay. This is the macro overlay I've showed you all for quite a while. Trying to get you to the 4 hour, but I'm all over the place here. From the 0809. Here is its history of projected movement since back, just this clip, by the way. There's more of this that lines up, but when I started doing it, it was back here. So September, October, the end of September, beginning of October, until now, in this position, it has projected all of these movements. So like I said in Discord this morning, I'm not going to move this anymore until it invalidates the positioning of this. As you can see, this thing is literally playing out. It's fucking mind-blowing that it's playing out this exact, in my opinion. I pulled the third, right? We are getting a little bit of rejection. It hasn't hit the third. To hit the third, it would actually have to come up here. But I put these levels in just to show you where resistance will be on the way up. Will it fulfill the length of these candles, these blue candles in the overlay projection? I don't know. Does it have to? No, not really. We've seen it not do that. So that was what I tried to express over and over today, outside of people continually doing that, and in the video last night. So nonetheless, that's where this is sitting in this fractal overlay on the 4 hour. I'll let you look at the 1 hour real quick with me. Here's the 1 hour from the last 3 days. Monday, Tuesday, and I'm sorry, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, and today. The last 4 sessions, right, we're up, we're rejecting off that. 458 is a level of resistance that could become significant here with SPY if it makes it to that. Just like I talked about 451 last night, it broke, and yesterday, and the day before, and the day before, and the day before, and the day before, the 451. 451 broke last night. It confirmed and showed continuation to the upside, and then it gapped up this morning and went on a nice move today. So paying attention to that, you can see what it's projecting in macro, right? It's looking for a rejection and a move back down into this area. Could it negate this move to the downside and go fulfill the peak and then go? Sure. Would it still be valid? Sure. Not financial advice, but do not bank on these fucking things. These are not, my intention of showing these are not in any way, shape, or form for anybody to be basing trades off these blue overlays. This is to give projected path, projected insight, as it has done in the past. I always talk about a generalized or a general perspective of the macro movements. Zoom out. Can't say it enough, y'all. Zoom out. Okay? That's where that is laying right there. SPY ended the day up 1.46%, and IWM ended the day up 1.9%. PayPal calls printed, AMD calls printed, Nvidia calls printed. Fuck, man. The chat and the Discord are just, it's unreal. Unreal. Good shit, y'all. Listen, congratulations to everybody that made some money today. Y'all fucking killed it. Congrats. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. Thank you for sharing. Mods, thank you. Hey, real quick, community, chat community. Did y'all feel that the chat was a little bit different today by doing that? Or did you feel, again, I know my mood can change the whole thing, and I was a little docile today because of the way I was feeling, but did you all feel that in any way in the chat that things were limited a little bit from the normal shill craziness that we experience? Or did it have more to do with me? Just curious to know. But listen, mods, thank you, especially the mods that weren't here all fucking day again. I love you guys either way. But gosh damn, I don't know if I need to start making a schedule if y'all want to do that or something, but like, that's the third time now I've ended up in a stream with no mods in here and had to make someone a mod right out of the gate. Boomer, thank you for stepping up. Wiz, thank you for offering stepping up. I went ahead and gave it to Boom right out of the gate when I saw his thing in that little mix of shit. But hey, mods, hit me up, or I'll hit you up in Discord and see if that's something that maybe we have to do, make a schedule. So at least I know I got somebody in here at all times, at least once, or at least one person. You know what I mean? I cannot, at this level right now, what's going on and where we're at in this process and where the growth has been here, and people coming in and out, shills, I do not want to be left without a mod. I do not want to be left without a mod. That's the third time that that's happened. So, and I have 10 of y'all now. So, I don't know. We'll figure something out, but let me know. I'm going to hang out and say what's up in the chat before I say goodbye and good night and everything. I hang out for 5 minutes with y'all. Read back through some of these that I missed. Everybody's saying thank you. Thank you all to all of you as well. Oh, by the way, anybody that donated today or super chatted today, money in any way, thank you, thank you, thank you. You do not have to do that. I appreciate you all doing that. I try to do my best to bring some value, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Hal. Thank you, everybody. I'm reading some of them. Yeah, PayPal printed. Thank you all. I am going to enjoy pizza. I'm hungry as fuck, too. And I have so much work to do. It's unreal. And I do not feel like it. Yeah, it seemed overall less random comments. I thought so. I did. I thought so. Appreciate it, bro. No shilling, it seems. Yeah, I mean, there were a couple, but it didn't seem... Great call, changing the chat rules. Appreciate another hard day's work, man. Thank you. Thank you, Haiti. Appreciate it, man. Less shilly. Okay. You do need to do a schedule? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I really don't care to do one. It's because it's one more fucking thing I gotta do, JP. I just don't feel like doing it. It's just another thing on my list of, you know. All right, Randy, I will. Yep, I will. All right, Alex. Yeah, the Rock. Hell yeah. No problem, Jerry. Thank you, brother. But you think the 100% utilization ratio on Ortex could be viable? Last time listen, man, I don't put anything, no weight on that stuff as being the justification for the movements. Not whatsoever. If you want to put that kind of weight on self-reported fucking Fugazi numbers like that, then you go ahead and do that, bro. But I don't, and you know that, Lafo. You've been here long enough with me. I don't put any weight on that shit. That is not, in my opinion, the actual real justification for the movements that we see. Does it have some sort of insight to be able to track some repetitive nature like you're doing? Sure it does. Yep. That's what I like to call nuance, numerical nuance. If you can find that stuff, yeah, man, but I don't put any weight on it, brother. Could it? I don't put any weight on it as far as it's the reason why, right? But could it be some sort of pattern like that? Sure it can. Chat was definitely more enjoyable today. Good. Okay. Happy with the chat like this, and I'm very happy. I like the fam feel, and there's less shows focus wasted. Yeah, I felt like that too. I didn't know if it was just me or my mood today or what, but yeah, we'll give it another day or so and see how it goes. All right, cool. I don't know, man. I haven't really dug in, as you've seen. All right. No problem, Puff. Thank you, brother. You need to get some money. Don't sit on the sidelines. Help Chuck to help. Yeah, thank you, Matt. Thank you, brother. It's just interesting because it's the second time we've hit 100. Yeah, no, I agree, Lafo. Like I said, if you can find a pattern that lines up with those, then it's worth keeping in the back of your mind. I just don't put, or if you want to put the weight on it, you do, but I don't want to put that kind of weight on it as if it's the reason why we're going. Like, hey, do you think we're 100% utilization? We're going to run today. That's not the reason why, in my opinion. But could there be some repetitive nature in how that lines itself up within this whole thing? Could it be something to look at and keep in mind? Absolutely. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, I mean, I just don't have any weight on it. But I agree with you. Yep, news follows the algo. Yep. They always cover algo moves with fake news as the reason for a big move either. Yep, you got it. You got it. You got it. What's all wrong, Matt? Oh, thank you, bro. Oh, I see what you're saying, Matt. Ask one mod to help organize, drop a schedule, and keep it updated. Takes the strain off you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into things. JP, I got so much to do trying to do this switch over to the premium thing now, and oh my Lord, have mercy. It's unfucking believable what I just created for myself. I had no idea what I was getting into until I had that meeting last night. I mean, I literally have days worth of work to even get this to happen. Of just sitting here with these computers. Days. And thank God, Jen just took a whole day's worth of work off my plate today. She's doing it for me. Which has just been amazing of her to do. Love you, Jen. Thank you. Just amazing. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. All right, y'all. I love you. Thank you. I will get the video out here shortly. I'm going to grab a bite to eat, decompress a little bit, and I'll get an update video together and get it out. Appreciate the continued support. Views are going down. We had less than, I think it was less than 1,500 views on last night's video. Went from, again, from 4,000 or 3,000 to 2,500 to 1,700 to under 1,500. And so I'm sure tonight's going to be like 1,200. So, but anyways, appreciate y'all. And I will get that out as soon as possible. And I'll see you in the update video. If not, I'll see you right back here tomorrow, same time, same place. Market open to market close starting at 9 a.m. Take care. Enjoy your night. And I will see you soon here in the video.